Hi, how are you?
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Look what the cat dragged in.
Holy fuck. Okay. I can say okay. Okay is a word to say. Discard. Draw. Confirm. Discard. Draw. Lava flows. Oh. It's calling me now. Scammers. Scammers are calling me on the telephone. Why is it ringing? That's the real question. Why is it making sounds? You and I both know that I can't stand for that. Ringtone is at 0 volume. What the fuck? Let's find some scrubs, yeah. Yeah. Jack, hi Jack. Hello, Ian. Hi. When do you normally start work? Question being. Because, I might want to start later. 7 a.m. Wowzers. Seven Eastern, eh? That's ass crack in the morning. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know for sure. I want to try some things. Independent of yesterday. Try to work some work done right away, then chill. Yeah. So I might try starting later. The problem with starting later in the past was that I wanted to have enough time to like sleep before I went to work, right? Afterwards. What am I playing? Well, what's on the screen right now is Terraforming Mars. It's a board game, but this is like a board game website. If you're into that sort of thing. But the reality of what happens is I sleep a little bit before stream and a little bit after stream, and it's trash. And I also feel like for most people, my stream is like way too early in the morning. So a lot of things are going to be changing in the next couple months, and they've been really the same for a long time, which is a good thing. Consistency is a good thing. But I might pilot some changes to see if it's better for me and better for other people. I had to cry myself to sleep yesterday after you abandoned us. Holy fuck. Holy shit. But it also makes things weird. So, I don't know. Because, like, part of it is, like, I always do the alcohol content at the end of the stream. But if I did that, then that might not be, like, very good for you. Because I know you, like, take your lunch right when I finish, basically. But if I did it at the end, it would be, like, an hour. It would be, like, 2 hours. If I did like I did today, it'd be like 2 hours later. So I know that's probably not. I don't know if that's probably not good for you. So it makes things weird. Because I don't want things to be shittier. Obviously, we want to make improvements. Get lit at the beginning. Yeah. Because part of it is like, optimally, I would like to like come home from work and sleep for like a little bit and then stream and then sleep a little bit and then go to work, because that's like actually like perfect for like how I sleep. And then, but like, because right now what happens is I come home and I'm exhausted and I try not to sleep, but I sleep for like an hour and then I'm like sloshed when I get here, which isn't great. And then I get off stream and I fuck around with YouTube shit and then I go to bed and don't get enough sleep. So I kind of want to like see if maybe it makes sense to be like if I did. So say before I was never here at 8:30 for my time, but before the idea was for me to be here 8:30 my time, which is like 9:30. No, it's like 7:30 Eastern. So if I did instead 10:30, it would be like shifting everything 2 hours later. And I could do that. I could just shift everything 2 hours later. But, then that like puts me like over lunch hour, which for some people is good for them and some people's not good for them. Usually around now is when I go to sleep, rarely get any sleep at night. Wait, you go to bed at 10 o'clock in the morning? 2 Eastern, yeah. But I could even do even later. I could go like 3 Eastern. I could do like 10:30. What would be Eastern? 10:30 to 3. It's also an option. And then like, instead of fucking around with stuff after stream, like I've started to do a whole lot of scheduled pre-uploads and just do like a whole week's worth of YouTube stuff on the weekend. And then I just don't touch it all week. And then do it again on the weekend. And then maybe I would do like my Saturday at the same time. Because then it would all line up. Because right now my Saturday is like 12. Starts at like 11 Eastern if I do it. Get back at lunch at 1. Okay. Yeah, so... Yeah, okay, so I guess that makes sense. If you were going at 1, then you'd be back at... For me, you'd be back at 2, and then 2 is when I would start alcohol stuff if I did it on that schedule. 2 for me, or 1 for you. Okay. I just want to make sure I wasn't like... Because I don't know exactly what your guys' schedule. You don't have to like 100% share if if you don't want to. But it's like I just also want to make sure that like if I change anything, that you guys that are around all the time don't get like negatively impacted. If anything, I want to just like make things better for everybody, and improve things. Because one of the things that's like horrible for the time right now, and it'll still be the case. It'll still be the case if I shift things. Board Game Bird, how's it going? Is like I'm still like starting the broadcast when like everyone in North America is like not even awake yet. And like ending it right at like when the website's getting more and more popular. It's still not great, but it might work better. Yeah, this is an async game. Let's upload it up. Wasn't micro napping. Yeah, that is true. And we're gonna solve that too. But it's like part of the process, I think. So I'm kind of hoping like if I move everything, I'm like falling asleep less. It's a better time slot. And things just are better from there. But I don't know if it's like if I want to do 1 hour or 2 hours. I might give it a go at 2 hours and see how it goes for a little bit. Love this time for the record. I'm an A start work 2 hours ago. Yeah, see, like normally like 2.5 hours ago is when I normally start. Like in the bitter morning, I suppose. I work overnight, right? So if you don't know that, but since you're new, I'll give you a little bit of background. Basically, like I drive forklift overnight, and then I get home at like 6:30 in the morning, right? And then I have my son with me, and during the school year, like I take my son to school, and then I would start a stream. So it ends up being something like I wanted to do anyway, like what would be 8:30 Atlantic, but 7:30 Eastern. But the way things work out, I'm like exhausted all the time doing that. Because basically I get off stream and I don't sleep enough before I go to work again. And I'm the kind of person that like, and I say this all the time, but I'm the kind of person who I want to sleep in like chunks. So I kind of feel like maybe if I put the stream later and I do a good amount of sleep before, then it's not so bad. Because then I'm sleeping like one chunk and one chunk. It's going to be a little bit more challenging when school's in again, because right now school's not in, so I get home and I just do whatever. And the kid is like old enough, he kind of can sort himself out for the most part. So the only like challenge is when school starts, then like I'll be like having to take him to school like smack dab in the middle of the time I'd like to be having a snooze, but it might still be better that way. But yeah, I'd like to do, I mean, if in a perfect world, I would do an 8-hour stream, but it's like probably a 4.5 hour stream, and I might try starting now. Not now, like 45 minutes ago. It wasn't perfect today because I never started this time before. But we might pilot starting at like 9:30 Eastern and just see how it goes. And if it's shit, then, you know, we can do anything. Like, that's the thing, is like, it's not like there's no rules. I'm my own boss. So we can just see if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. But it might be better than what we're doing right now. Because I got some other things I want to like do too. Like, to be honest, like time like gets away from you, and like I haven't done like, you know, I haven't done much new around here in a long time. So I want to start doing some other new stuff too. But I think it's like one of those things where like the reason I couldn't get to do new stuff is because I was always so fucking tired all the time. You lose all your current viewers and quit. That is the worst case scenario. But I don't think I'll quit. I'll just be horrible or something. I'll just fade into mediocrity as if it's not already the case. Because if this works or it doesn't in the long haul, it doesn't matter. We're gonna keep trying anyway until like AI makes this like entertainment form obsolete. Once I'm obsolete, then I might not have any choice. But website's hard though. The website's way harder than it used to be. I will say that. White B 550, how's it going? Down with AI, yeah. What website? Oh, Twitch TV. I don't mean this website. Basically, the basis for that comment is if you look at my account creation date, my Twitch TV like account is older than the website. I've been around here for a long time. It's just like way harder to get exposure on this website than ever before. There's like way more broadcasters than ever before. There is a higher concentration of the viewers are at the biggest broadcasters, so more and more of the share of the viewers at the bigger broadcasters, because you know the game's known and people are getting better at it, and it's hard to get noticed. Hard to get noticed on this platform. Am I the only one watching? You might be the only one watching on vertical YouTube. It's possible, but I have a horizontal YouTube. If you want to watch in horizontal, this probably looks a little bit like condensed to you, and that's because I did my best to fit it in a vertical form. But there's also a Twitch TV broadcast as well, White B. Twitch on the background, 7 to 3. If you're on in that time frame, your wonderful voice will keep it on. Thank you. I appreciate it. 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. with breaks for meetings. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I know you're a board game guy, board game bird. So I have been doing a lot more BGA stuff. Because frankly, I'm a board game nerd. It's just it's hard to get people interested in the analog game on the board game's such an untapped potential. There's a few big creators and publishers that get partner level traffic, but they only cover so many time slots. Yeah, it's hard. This is a small category, and I have some people that I've been following in the category for a long time, and what I've found is on Twitch TV especially, it's like really low amount of view count. Like it's and I don't really understand exactly what it is. Ever been about discoverability? Not in the past 5 to 10 years. You're probably right. It was different in the beginning. I guess, when did Amazon acquire the website? Am I thinking pre-Amazon? Is that why it's a different world now? I don't know. But what I noticed is a lot of the guys that have numbers on Twitch, their YouTube actually does really well. YouTube is a better market for even for playing digital board games live. YouTube is, for some reason, is a better market. I don't know if it's because people are going and finding board game videos on YouTube, and then those people go live, so they're just naturally piggybacked that way. And no one's looking for that category on here. I don't know. I'm gonna try to do both. But like, I didn't originally start broadcasting board games, immediately. I was doing all kinds of video games, and I've been playing Dune, and I still would like to play some Dune, and I play Final Fantasy every Friday. But like I'm a huge board game nerd. I have so many. The thing is like they all got moved. It used to be where this wall behind me, where this green screen is, this used to be all board games. And there's a whole bunch of board games up in the kitchen. I have Flip 7 right here. But I don't know if I can find a good picture of like, obviously I like talking about alcohol too, but I don't know if I can find a good picture. Maybe I can easily find one, but when's the last time I uploaded a picture of this? Oh, here's it. I mean, this is not, again, I think I've showed this before, but like this right here, this wall where all this stuff is. This is where I'm sitting right now. That used to be the whiskey up there in that cabinet. So like, this used to be all where I'm sitting now. Things got changed around completely, but this is like some stuff, but this is not like all the stuff. In this photo, that cabinet over there is full of smaller games. And there's more too. There's more than that. And a lot of that stuff is like fucking unopened shit too, because like what happened is I was playing this every Sunday pre-pandemic. Every Sunday I was playing games. And then pandemic happened and everything was all weird. And then we stopped playing. And I pretty much haven't played like the same way since. Now I'm playing Sundays again, but I'm playing with my wife and my son. But the problem is like, like not this shelf, but this level, but to the left of it, there's all those Lacerdas, right? Like, my son's just like 8. He can't play these Lacerdas. You know what I mean? Like he's not quite there yet. And even like all these coins that are on this shelf to the left, like that's stuff that only realistically I'm going to play on my own, but I don't have space to like keep it set up because I like to play a coin like from the beginning. Like the whole campaign, but I can't leave it set up anywhere, right? So that's like the struggle right now. I don't have enough space right now to leave it set up, but looks like the hobby section of a hobby store. Yeah, it gets worse. I said it gets worse than that. But and the other thing too is like when I was buying lots of games, like I was heavy into the heavy games, and like I'm less into the heavy games now. Not that I don't like heavy games, but heavy games carry less weight with me than they used to. I used to be all about like a Lacerda Euro. Used to be my thing. But that's not even all of them, I know. I was just trying to show an example. And the whiskey's like getting worse. Now you understand why my wife wants to tuck me in some basement with all my shit. Sir, that's an addiction. If it's an addiction, then what happened? I mean, I haven't been buying so many because I haven't been playing so many. It's not crack, that's true. Into the dungeon you go, yeah. That might have changed recently. Super conservative compared to many board game people out there. Oh, it absolutely is. And the other thing too is like I got rid of a lot of stuff. So not pictured here is a whole bunch of games I sold on Kijiji too because I decided they weren't for me. And that's like one of those things that happens, like, and I'm sure you know exactly what I'm saying, Board Game Bird, is like you get into this stuff and then you get into like this acquisition mode where you want to buy fucking everything. And then basically, but you don't really know exactly the kind of games you like. So like I went through a period where I like bought everything that was like people liked. And then I ended up selling a bunch of stuff. Like everybody else, I had some like Eric Lang titles like Rising Sun and Blood Rage and stuff like that. I didn't care for those. Like, you know, they weren't bad, but like they weren't my taste. Like big mini games are not my thing. Like I'm looking at like, you know, some of those new Awakened Realms productions of like, it's too late. They might be coming today. You want to play Afghanistan again?
No.
Well, I'm just saying we can get away with not playing Afghanistan again.
Okay, but here's my question. Is this one worse?
No, it's better. It's much better.
So tell them that all your work are and
Oh, they
all
know.
over the kitchen.
Oh, they know. What was I gonna say? Come on. Yeah, come on. Come on. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I was looking at like those Awakened Realms productions of like Puerto Rico and Agricola because those are I have Puerto Rico, but I have like the one where the buildings don't have a picture on them. Okay, so it's like, you know, it's not bad, but it's like I'm looking at them like I actually don't want the like $200 version that has miniatures of the buildings. I want the like ones with the wooden pieces, which is like not expensive, but like, you know, like I'm like a sucker for nice wooden components, and like big overproduced plastic games are like not me. So like the games that I had that were big overproduced plastic games, I kind of like got rid of. Anniversary from about 2010 2021 good art metal coins. That's the one I was looking at, the brown, like you see this burgundy, this Castles of Burgundy right here, it's like that color, but it's got like the gold ship on the front, that version of Puerto Rico. Yeah, I wanted that one actually. I was looking at them, but it was like $300 on eBay at the time, and I was like, nah, I can't. Was it like nowadays? Not in 2020, 2011, but like when I was looking at it like in 2021 or 22 or something like that. It was, and it's pretty much the same as the new. It's pretty much the same as the new, one of the new editions, but the box is cool. And I kind of wanted it because the box was cool. I mean, Um, do you want me to show you that copy of Puerto Rico? If you understand what I'm saying. I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you why my Puerto Rico sucks, okay?
Not like all.
Well, yeah, that's the one that has.
Raw little things on them.
Holy fuck. I know what's coming. Oh yeah, yeah. So this is my copy of Puerto Rico. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm about to show you. And you know, like, this isn't bad. Like, this is fine. Like, realistically, this is fine. And like the little wooden discs and everything, that's fine. And like, you know, these things are, you know, these are fine. But what I was just showing my wife is like, and these are also just like sorted, however, but like, this is a small indigo plant. Is your imagination working? Here's a fortress. Now, my wife just offered to draw stuff on these. Now, that might be... You might think that might be an ultra premium custom version, but she can't draw. She would draw like a little sandcastle on this. So that's what all the buildings look like. This is a city hall. Stick figures and stick houses, yeah. So, like, for a while, because I love this game. It's a harbor. For a while, I was like, I want to get that version with the gold ship on it. And at the time, maybe it's cheaper now. Maybe you can like, maybe there's copies on Noble Knight that are cheaper now. But at the time, the only one I could find was on eBay, and it was like $300. Some people had shrink-wrapped versions of it that were $1,000 on eBay. Gold ship version. $85.90. I bet you that's because I wonder if it's because I was looking at it in a time period before the like new special edition or the new deluxe edition came out, where that was the only printing with upgraded components. I wonder if that's why. And now, since there's other ones, at least the corn has corn on it. I wonder if that's why now it's not so expensive.
At least the corn has corn on it.
But like that's what like I kind of wanted that gold ship one, but I'm wondering if like I might just see about the like standard pledge of that Awakened Realms. I think you still have a week to put in for that. And then I'll probably see if someone on Kijiji wants this for like $10. So you had a video on YouTube for this game. I see it to watch later. I'm curious about it. Oh yeah, because you're this is somewhat a related location for you. I hope the struggle with this game is like like it's not obviously got any issues, right? But like these are the workers. If that doesn't mean anything to you, then good. But some people think that means something. You know what I mean? I don't know. This game is about to offend the shit out of me. Beasts and Blinds, how's it going? So yeah, so it's like the box has like these white dudes on it, and the like guys that go to work for you are little brown discs. You know, it's got some issues. It's not the only thing, yeah. So, you know, it's not great. I didn't really like super duper comb over the new edition. I don't know if the new edition is better. There's also the thing where if you have guys that are unemployed, they just slum around in San Juan. That's also not optimal. Yeah. That's pretty accurate. Well, yeah. You're doing good. Oh, this is on my board game stuff. If you're on vertical, I'm sorry. Right now we have cat here. That's yeah. While it might be accurate, you know, sometimes things like that don't help. But the game in itself is, while it doesn't need to have any kind of connotations and has some, I'm kind of hoping the Awakened Realms version is like less like that. But I didn't really look really hard at it, so. Yes. Well, you know, you and the kid, we were playing games, and we have a hard time picking ones that you don't, you know, make your brain bleed, and the kid might actually want to play them, so I found some that he might want to play. We do have lots of games we can play, but not very many of them are at the complexity level of Choo Choo Game. He doesn't. He has an attention span issue, right? So I tried to find ones that are maybe more suitable for his range of attention. You do, but you're very good at tolerating it. But yeah. Anyway, point being, we have lots of games. We're gonna have more games. And we might do more things with games. But like part of like what I was saying though is like I think I want to have less. Oh, here's this Puerto Rico right here. I have an old Burgundy too. This is actually one of the things I didn't actually sell. I have an old Ravensburger Burgundy as well. But I want to like cull some stuff more. This is not everything. I just want to make it clear. It's like not everything. I don't want to like show my whole apartment, but like basically like as you know, like right there is the kitchen. You can kind of see that much. But there's like cupboards, and there's like up cupboards that are like top level, and then there's like a space like this big all around all the cupboards, and that's all board games. There's 2 totes worth of board games in the storage room right now. There's a whole bunch of stuff around. More than this picture. But I want to cull some stuff, and I want to get more stuff that's like less. I do want to get the Lacerdas I'm missing, but I want to get like less super heavy stuff, because despite the fact that I love the super heavy stuff, it's hard to get other people to want to play super heavy stuff. And I want to get more like medium weight but interesting things, I guess, is like where I'm at. And I do have some of that. Like I have like you know, things here and there, but most of it is like stuff that's like crazy weight or train games, and it's kind of a lot. Glad to have a basement for it. Yeah, that's like where we're heading. Eventually, my wife is going to put me and all my whiskey and all my games in the basement and close the door and pretend I don't exist. I did have a group like pre-COVID, we'll say that, and now it's like not. And like I tried to get those people like back together. It's weird though, because like it started as, maybe this is like normal actually what I'm about to say, but when I was a kid I played Magic the Gathering, and this is probably a story that gets repeated all the time, but like, and then I knew a bunch of other people who played Magic the Gathering, and then we quit Magic the Gathering for a long time, and then like a couple years before COVID, I was like, I'm going to do a cube. Let's do a cube. I haven't played in years, but I like vintage. Let's do a vintage cube. And we did like another, like a pauper cube before that, but mostly we played vintage cube. And I got like all the guys that I used to know who played Magic to come over to play vintage cube. And that was really popular. We actually had a whole bunch of people. At one point we had more people. We had slightly more than a full pod of 8 people to play Vintage Cube. And eventually that kind of like, was like, well, hey, why don't we try like some like tabletop games? That's where that kind of like went off to. And I ended up like, the first like set of games I bought for my collection, I actually funded them by selling old Magic singles that were not on the reserve list. I kept anything that was on the reserve list, but like I basically sold a shit ton of old Magic singles for like store credit, and then like bought board games. That's like what happened. But then like we were playing board games with those people, but then like after COVID, it's like everyone became a shut-in. So those same people, I still know them and I still talk to them, and I'm like, hey, do you guys want to come play games? And they're like, what day, what time? I don't know, I'm busy. Why don't we just play online? And it's like not the same, you know? It's like I could get those people to play Terraforming Mars digital quite without too much effort, but I can't get them to physically like come over. So I wasn't playing any games for like a couple of years. So I wasn't buying any games for a couple of years. Instead I started buying whiskey instead. And then like in the past, oh, I agree, but some people don't see it the same way, and they're the same people that, it's weird, it's like they weren't work from home and now they're work from home and now they don't want to go anywhere. It's interesting how that works. But like I said, my wife and my son have been playing like every Sunday for a little while, so now I'm kind of like my brain's back in it, you know. Like I got sucked back in by playing Sundays with my family. So near Brunswick, yeah, I'm Eastern than Eastern time, as they say. Me and Maine are buddies if you're from the United States. I got this suck right now. But yeah, it's hard to find people around here. There is a group of people who play war games around here. Part of the problem is my schedule sucks. So like my work schedule sucks. I'm an overnighter. So like as a result, my like day schedule sucks. So it's hard to like for me to find time on a non-holiday with other people. On Facebook, yeah, that's the problem. I do not use Facebook whatsoever. I am in a Discord server for war gamers that's in the city. And there was a group that had organized on BGG. And it was kind of like there's a guy in the city, and he was pretty much just like, just come over to my house, basically. But it was like a bunch of people. Like he was having like, I don't know, almost like a dozen or more people, like just come over to my house kind of thing that he was organizing on BGG. But that was years ago. I'm assuming he still does it, but I don't know. But like it's like one of those weird things too, because board games have also like another weird part about it where it's just like, well, you can't just fit in because you're a table gamer and they're a table gamer. Like table gamers have different degrees. Like I can't bring Lisboa to any old random table game group and be like, hey, yeah, let's sit down and play this, you know. And sometimes you'll go and you're like, hey, we want to play Codenames, and I don't want to play Codenames. So there's also like subdivisions in that space, right? That makes it even more difficult because, like, you know, if I go over to the guy's house, and not that I want to play like a super heavyweight every time I play, obviously, but it's like if I go over to this guy's like home get together and everyone's playing like Codenames weight kind of games, I might not be that interested. You know what I mean? So that's like why like I try to sniff out, well, what games are these guys playing, sort of thing. And like that's what happened with like I'm in this Wargamers Discord, and it's like some of the games that they play are like my thing, but some of them aren't. Like they'll play some borderline war games like Root or something like that, and I'm like, I'm down for that. And then but also sometimes they're like you know, we're playing really grognard, you know, chip encounter, hex encounter things, and I'm like, well, I don't know. I can like grok the like Marksimovich kind of like war game, but I don't know if that's like something I want to play every week. You know what I mean? You know, like sometimes they'll play coins, but coins are like sort of weird Euros. They're not really like war games, but they're kind of themed like war games. So like sometimes they would play a coin. I'm down with playing a coin with other people. That's like, okay, wild. But they would only do that like once a year almost. And I was like, wow, you know, I don't want to like show up every time and take time to show up and then be like, well, this week we're playing like, I don't know, like something really like grognardy, and I'm not like into that day, you know. 20 plus game people in my private group, huge local scene, ton of big publishers around. Yeah, yeah. I'm not in such a big location, I guess. Like originally, like there was a game shop that opened here after COVID, and I tried to see if like that would like spur anything. And there was a time where they were like talking to me about like doing demos and stuff, and I was like, well, maybe. But then that immediately petered off. Like the like board game time slot on their like in-store schedule like disappeared because like no one was using it. So I was like, well, maybe this isn't the best. So like you need a game night planner to know if you want to show up somewhat. The dream is like you go and you can expect that somebody's playing some game in some weight class that you're mildly interested in. And part of my problem is I'm always like a little bit picky. That's always been kind of a bit of my issue. Is like there's a lot of games I do want to play and there's a lot of games I really don't want to play. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be like the guy that's like, oh, you're playing random word games. I'm not really down with that. I guess I'll go home, you know. That's like kind of weird. But there's like games from like light to super heavy that I'm totally down with. It's just like, especially like really like things in the party end spectrum or the like social deduction sphere that I'm like really not into. I guess those are like two that like for me, like anything that is a werewolf game is a turnoff. I'm like, I'm gone. I'm like not into that at all. If it's got social deduction elements, I'm like, I'm out of here. Not playing that Battlefield 6. I guess not. Did that just come out? I was a Battlefield player at one time. Maybe I should take my turn. I want to make birds. Is that what we're doing? Does anything I'm doing have any consequence right now? This guy is very science. I do not have heat. I do not have minerals. Isn't somebody like really occupied on the ground? This guy's got 8. So I kind of want to not lose my banker, but put tiles on the board. I guess I have to ask the question too if the game's going to end. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It very well could end. Especially if I play this lava flows, it'll end. I think we're in that place where we're gonna make a bird and then we're gonna say go. Open beta this week? Yeah. The last Battlefield that I played a lot of, and it's my wife's fault, was Battlefield Bad Company 2. Actually, no, that's not true. I played Battlefield 1. I played a good amount of Battlefield 1. I actually liked that game. Because, like, it felt really, what's the word? Immersive. Like, you would run into a bunker with a fucking bayonet with a bunch of guys with you, and then like you would turn around and there'd be like guys with like an explosion would happen behind you and guys would go flying and you're like, holy fuck, this is like real life. I think things are done in here. Oh, I can buy a shit tile. Not enough coin. I mean, oh, this one. I have to click on this one in particular. Here be meeting. You got it. What's happening here? They stole all the mines. And the dream was maybe I could put 2 buildings together. But that's not going to happen. So, what's important? Oh, I could play an animal. I could get this animal. It's like, it's terrible, but undo. Oh, that's right. I can buy things from the side markets with silver right now. Wait, I can pay two workers. Oh shit, I forgot I had this tile in this game. I guess I could buy these pigs with workers and play these pigs in here. That's like the best case scenario, I think. And then this can be guys, I guess. This is a new game. Must be very ambitious. This is also a new game. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I can get a coup if I go here. Okay. This didn't work out as bad as I thought. What happened to green? Did green not move? Okay. Okay, this is actually not that bad. We can just play one card. And I think we'll be good. I think that'll be good. This game is almost over. I don't need to play a bunch of async. What time is it? I'd like to play a live game. I can play these anytime. I have $4. I could have $6. I have 7 in the hand. I need to make 12. Binu Pockerel. How's it going? Did I not buy a cow? Oh, I didn't buy a cow in this game. I need a certificate to make 12. Shit. So I can send my train backwards. I could go like, that's just reducing my options. Let's go here. And then we'll arrest this man. Please say that you're a something. I don't know what that means, so I'm not gonna do that. And then I need, let's just take 2 certificates, and then that'll make 12. Choose a pair of starting cards. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6. Let's take this. I can make the resources work. What's happening in this game? Tied with this Sally Yoda person. Science. We're still good. Banker. I don't think I have anything on the ground. So, what do we want to do here? This is maybe worth a point. That's probably worth a point. Advanced alloys. I could take that in case. Am I getting a 4-point discount on this? Two from this. I see that. Oh, do I have the? I have Earth catapult or something in this game, don't I? Some shit like that. I don't know why my cost is being reduced, actually. Why is it 5? Yeah, Earth catapult. Here it is. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't think the lava tube makes sense. Let's just take this. Okay, we can do a bunch of these later. Let's see if we can play something live. Live, in real time. Yeah, I'm not used to looking at the time from this time. Because I kind of got here on like around like 11. So it's only been like an hour, but it feels like it's been a while. So I actually have a bunch of time. So the games that I have the crappiest rating is Earth, Ark Nova, and Great Western. I'd like to get those to go up. But I actually kind of hate this game. I actually kind of hate Earth. What other games are there? Oh, what game came out today? What game came out? 7 hours? Oh, just Jurassic snack thing. What's the card game I was playing? This is this thing here, Heat. Heat Pedal to the Metal. It's like a Formula One thing. I could play one of these if people want to play. You want to have optimally 5 people to play this. What's this table look like? Wait, hold on. Let me look at their settings. Oh, they want to play with heavy rain. I don't want to play with heavy rain. Don't play on my account? Oh, it's not a big deal. Other people will join or they won't. Scuffed with meetings. Fucking scuffed with meetings. So you're saying is don't open new whiskey today. That's what you're saying. Gotcha, gotcha. It's kind of like, but yeah, it's kind of like a Formula One. Drink some sake. It's kind of like a Formula One game where like, there's a couple different tracks, and then you like draft certain upgrades that you can put in your deck. So you have a deck of cards, and then your engine has so much like hit points that they call heat. I mean, it's called heat, but your engine has so much heat that it can take. So like, basically the idea is like to try to like use your car's heat to get advantages in ways that like let you outpace your fellow players, if that makes any sense. So like on your turn, you like play some cards, and the number of cards you play depends on what gear you're in. But like there's certain corners that like you can't go across a corner at full speed, for example. You have to slow down and take the corner normally. So like if you take the corner at a higher speed than normal, that costs you some heat. To shift your gears quicker, that costs you some heat. So if you want to push your car to go faster on a straightaway, it costs you some heat. And what happens is the heat cards, so there's 6. So your engine starts with 6 heat, but the heat cards don't do anything. They're like a blank card basically. So when you use heat, it goes into your discard pile, and then when your deck is empty, it's not very big. You shuffle your deck back together, but your deck now has those heat cards in it. So not only does your engine have less hit points, but there's these heat cards that you draw into your hand, which don't do anything. They're blank cards. So you have less options because your engine is like heated. But you have to get those heat cards into your hand so that you can cool them down, either by going slower, so you're pushing your engine less, so you can cool down the heat cards out of your hand and put them back into your engine. Or you can use some certain upgrades like cooling systems and stuff like that take those heat cards that are useless and take them out of your hand back into your engine, so that not only can you draw more cards, have more options again, but now your engine has more heat cards in it that you can use again to gain more advantage. So kind of the concept is like not only using the heat at optimal times to like gain an advantage over other people, but cycling your heat cards through using them, having them hit your discard, having them back into your hand, and then cooling them down again so that they may be used again. That cycle of, well, I got to use my heat more than somebody else because I've done this process so much more. I've used more heat, so I've drawn more heat, so I've cooled down more heat, so I got to use more heat again. But at the same time, that whole trying to use more heat reduces your options because your hand's clogged with shit that doesn't do anything. You only draw so many cards, and the heat cards don't do anything. So that's kind of like the concept. No one wants to play this right now. It's best with 5 people too. That's kind of one of the struggles with heat. Is you either play with 5 people, or if you want to play with less than 5 people, there's like AI bots that you can put in the game, AI cars, to like get the game up to 5 people, because part of the concept is like when your car comes up behind another car, it gets a slipstream boost. So you need more other cars on the track to like try to take advantage of like slipstream boosts to try to like slip around corners faster and stuff like that. And if you have less people in the game, then like you can have less opportunity for that, so the game doesn't work as well. You would think so. It's kind of weird. So one of the things is there's like 1,000 games on the website. So even though there's like, usually there's stats here, it'll tell you how many people are on the site. I don't know if I can find it easily, but usually there's like, oh, right here, there's 26,000 people connected and 21,000 online. So even though there's 21,000 people online, they're concentrated in the most popular games. That's one thing. The other thing is there's like this mode, which is like you just play a simple one-off game, and then there's like arena mode where like you play competitive, but the rules are very like the same. Like, so in simple game, there's all kinds of different rules, and that's the other point, is you have to like match other people who want to play the game in the same way that you do. So for example, on this platform, Heat has an expansion called Heavy Rain, and that adds some like weather elements to the game. So if I don't want to play with Heavy Rain, then I have to find 4 other people who also want to play without Heavy Rain. Whereas maybe half the people want to play Heavy Rain, and the other half of the people want to play on arena competitive mode. So it's like, not only is there lots of games, so that splits the audience, but even within each game, there's different settings and modes that also split the audience. Like, I don't know what the settings are. Yeah, so the arena settings are USA Circuit, Snake Draft, 3 race championship, rather than 1 track. You play 3 tracks, I guess. Basic garage upgrades only. One of the cars is an AI car, and they're playing with the Heavy Rain expansion. So I'd have to want to play with this exact set of parameters to play arena, the competitive mode, and some people are going to want to play that. But this is kind of like decided by the people who play the game all the time. They get to decide, like through a vote, what the competitive parameters are. But I'm trying to play with, like, some of these games, I'm trying to play with the parameters that live board game tournaments use. So like World Series of Board Game in Vegas has Heat as one of its main competitive games, but they play without Heavy Rain, and they play without any AI cars. So what I try to do is I try to get a game that is just no expansion, Snake Draft, all upgrades, no AI cars, because that's the way that they play it in like the in-person live tournaments. Whereas like the arena mode on here is kind of a little different. Some of them it's really reflective, and some of them it's not. Like, for example, the Terraforming Mars on here, the competitive arena setting is 2-player. Like, to me, 2-player Terraforming Mars is not a game. This is not a thing I would ever want to play. Like, do not recommend or do not want to play. But this is the way that people were playing it on the digital app. Like, it got popular to play it 2-player on the digital app because basically there wasn't enough people to regularly get a 4-player game, I think. So it became popular to play it at 2 players in the like competitive scene because that was the best way they could find games all the time. So that kind of eventually made it over to this once the game came on this platform. now those people are on here playing it 2-player, and to me this is not how the game's meant to be played. It's like, to me it's like a 3 to 4 player game. It's not ever a 2-player game, because it makes things weird when the game's 2-player. The game lasts really long, and you get a draft between someone, and there's weird things where people hoard cards and stuff like it's just kind of odd. Guys play with like 20 cards in their hand because they want to have all these options, and that's just like non-normal. It's like not a normal way to play the game, but it's normal in 2-player. So it's like, to me, this is like an abomination of like what the game plays like at a higher player count. So I don't want to play that, but then I have to find people who want to play the game like I want to play it. So it's like, well. All right, Mr. Bee's Knees. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow. And hopefully you don't have a whole shit fucking meetings, and we'll open some whiskey. So, hell yeah, brother. Do you think I can get Cowboys to go? I need some practice on Cowboys. That's just the fact of life. We need to practice some Cowboys. So what we're going to do is we're going to open a Cowboys. One guy's already in here. Great. We'll open a Cowboys. I guess I won a game of Agricola. I'm doing less shit. I didn't win. I got second. I almost won. That's right. Yeah. I could start a game of Arc Nova too. But I get the feeling this is going to pop. If the Cowboys is going to pop, I'd rather play Cowboys because it's going to be harder to get a game of Cowboys. But we'll see if we can make this work too. And Earth, we're just going to let that game be an async game. I don't think I'm going to bother playing this game live. I don't like the game that much. That's a good solution, child, but... I'm trying to see some other games in here that I might want to add in here. I tried to pop and then something happened. Is this set to fast? There we go. I guess we can wait over here with this. And then, oh, fuck. And we can plug away at these random asyncs over here. Ban his ass. First die. What we have going on here? Got 2 red for a well and a council. What is it? How do they pronounce this? Courtier action. Seal a point in a courtier action for black. What does the well give me? Steel and coin. So I actually miss a pearl to do a courtier action. Now I could do it on a low die. I could take the 3 black, get a pearl, get a point and a seal, pay a seal, court. Like this seems like the thing to do. You subbed. How's it going? Clashes. How are you? Gurpreet. How's it going? Let's okay, we'll sign a courtier and then we'll move them up. Sure, we'll take this card. Of course I remember you. 2 months ago. Time flies, doesn't it? Time flies. Red Mangrove, I think, is getting in. What's going on in this game? This is the game that I was playing. Really super duper slapstick. Heather. Interstellar colony ship business contact comment. And this is like a question where I want to ask more, what do my opponents want? Comment? Who am I sending it to? Yeah, let's take the comment. He's gonna want that comment. Noctis, not bad. The worst part is this guy wants all these events, though. Think he'll sabotage me? I need to take the Noctis because that's what I need. That's what I need. Eggs in the forest. What's going on over here? Lagging so bad. It's probably on your end, friend. I don't have any dropped frames, so it's probably your internet connection, unfortunately. Unfortunate reality of it. I can play this little guy. How many turns do I have left? Stop being mean. That's just the truth of it, friend. I'm not lagging. If he's lagging, it's on him. That's just how it is. Alright, we'll crap out some eggs next. Alright, what's going on here? Select 4 cards to keep. Africa. Europe. Herbivores. Animal diversity. We could keep this expert in herbivores and the wombat. This makes 2 herbivores. Gets that done real easy. What do we do otherwise? We could even keep this northern giraffe. What do I do other than that? What does this guy do? Gain appeal for every connected water space. Gain 1 con point for every 2 isolated water spaces. I gotta isolate the water. That's on that side. What do you get a maximum of what? 1, 2, 3 points for this? It's not the worst. I miss out on a bonus, but I could try to make this work. I've never tried. Okay. Hang on. Herpetologist. Okay. Herpaderpatologist. What do I want? What do I want? Native lizards? No, no, no. No, no, no. Not native lizards. There's a monkey. A Horsefield tarsier. That is a monkey. There's a grizzly bear I cannot play. Kind of like that European grass snake, though. Get Europe on the board, you know? Snap them up. Actually, hold on. I kind of don't want to do that. I need to use this shovel while it's here. I don't need a... Giraffe? Wombat? Let's put a 3 in. Coming from this side. Boom. Where do I tuck this? I don't know if I want to draw that card yet. Let's put it here. It's going for the petting zoo. So let's boost moves it. So I guess I could play this expert in herbivores, then play the northern giraffe and boost my sponsors, and then play the native seabirds on the next turn. That's like a good sequence of events. It doesn't involve me getting my associate active though. I do like the ordering of this. So what we could do is now, before I play the giraffe, I could get my associate in, take Europe, maybe take Europe. Could take 2 research icons, but that seems pretty rough. Ooh, a 5 slot array. Throwing down a big one. I think I might want to try to put the reptile enclosure here, this wishbone, put like a pavilion here. And this thing has got 1, 2, 3, 4 connected. See what other kind of lizards I can pick up. I get the feeling I'm gonna end up with that European snake. I could just go to the deck though. Oh, that snake requires water. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. We're not doing that. Guess we're going to the deck. I kind of want to play my sequence though before I draw cards. I think I got a good play sequence here. I guess if I would have taken Australia 6 and 6, no, I still can't play both those. Doesn't make any difference. I guess I could have just played 2 herbivore right out instead of taking the Europe Partner zoo. It's fine. Maybe we'll find another herbivore. Cheetah. Thank you, whoever that was. Somebody did that.
Slangiva.
Oh shit! Cap, how's it going? Yeah, I gotta post some more scandalous Mosley pics. There's already a lot in there, but I think I haven't posted some in a little bit. I haven't posted much in the inside scoop either, and I really should. There's lots of things to say. Yeah, it's been at least a week since I posted a scandalous Mosley picture. we'll have to fix that. See that Angel Envy? This? No, that's Canadian whiskey. I do have Angel Envy though. You know I do. Looks like Angel's Envy. Yeah, it does, because the top's cut off. That's this thing that we talked about the other week. Yeah, I've gotta open something, but we're gonna have some other alcohol, I think, today. So, what time is it? Things are all messed up because it's later. It'll probably be at 1 Eastern, 2 o'clock, in an hour. Probably whenever this game's done, I'll get something out of the fridge. Something like that. What's in there? There's sake in there, soju. What else is in there? There's that Mexican lager. There's a wit beer. There's some barrel-aged stuff. What else is there? There's that like King Jelly Sour or whatever that is. There's that blueberry, that Flying Monkey blueberry sour. What else is in there? Last week I had the, I think I had the, no, it was this week. I think I had the cider out of it. I think what else is in there? From Bellwoods, yeah. I heard it was a really popular one, but I've never had it before. Maybe you want that Clever Monkey. What are my things here? Conservation Zoo, sponsored zoo. Are we a sponsored zoo? Maybe we're a conservation zoo. Maybe we gotta slam that monkey in and then let him go free, dude. That might be what it is. Trying to think what else is in there. There's more stuff in there too, but can't remember right off. I gotta drink that Lafroig barrel-aged red ale pretty soon, because I think it's kind of old. Not that like it will go bad, but it's like been in there long enough that like it probably could get drunk sooner rather than later. I think it's been there for almost 2 years. Just maybe not optimal for a red ale. I don't know, but do we rip off the top? Or do we build? Is it time to build? If I build... It's good. It's good to build, I think. I think we're going to build. We'll build this little 2-slaughter in here. I think. Boom. We'll suck up this guy. And then maybe we can set him free. Set him free. Maybe just start claiming conservation projects. I would like to do the 4 herbivore, but if we're being honest, I just want to place my man on the conservation project slot. Unless we're going to get some more sponsorinos. But see what happens if I get to rip off the top of the deck. But yeah, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I was telling Bees Knees and Creax and stuff that I might be like might be starting an hour or might be starting 2 or 3 hours later from now on. At least for the next week, we're probably going to demo 2 hours, a 2-hour shift later, which I think is better for you because half the time you get up, you get up right when it's whiskey hour. So maybe it's better if I'm 2 hours later. But we might be trying that. Make some changes, see what happens. Also have it being like 8 Eastern to 12 Eastern, and it'd be more like 10 Eastern to 2. Oh, it got back to my turn, eh? That's kind of wild. Let's just rip it off the top of the deck. Cable car? Low range mountains is not it. What does this do? Gain 2 appeal for each rock icon I play. I mean, it's not the worst. We're definitely discarding this, but the thing is I have to discard something else too. So either discarding the cable car. Oh, these things don't get set free. I'm not gonna have time for this thing. Just get rid of that. Guess I could play a cable car. Where does my cable car go? Straight down. That'll work. Makes it not too awkward. Or we could go like straight across here. But that kind of like is not optimal. I guess the idea behind playing the monkey is I could set the monkey free. I don't know what I'm doing. We fucking with this African bush elephant? He's kind of juicy. Really expensive though. I guess my brain goes like, do I do an herbivore now? Like, I think I need to associate something. If I play the elephant, then I can get to 4 easily. It's just that it's like a long ways away. Like I need to associate something. Like maybe we'll put Africa in our back pocket. Like maybe go herbivores now. I want money. I think I want to snap that elephant. I think I want this elephant. We're gonna upgrade now. Let's upgrade digging. Animal. Digging. Neighbor, how's it going? Snap the elephant. Take the elephant. The elephant is mine. It's my elephant. Guerrilla field research. I am not even close to that. You're in school. That's good. You can learn and stuff. Learning is very good. That's fine, man. I'm here for you. You don't have to be here for me. You got your own priorities in life. I appreciate you being here, though. Let's see. What's our situation here? I would like to play 2 animals. How can I play 2 animals? Maybe I should have flipped animals. But we can dig a 1 iguana Or we could dig a 5 iguana. Let's dig 1. Let's put this little one right here. I think. We have to decide what this cable car is doing. I think it's coming down this way. Let's put this one here like that. And then let's put the pavilion right beside it. I think that's cool. I'm short $1. How did that happen? God damn it. Shit. Quick. Somebody play an herbivore. That's not an herbivore. Oh, I can play the wombat. And the wombat will make me $3. Okay, yeah, I'm good. The problem is I don't have anything to pouch or anything to sunbathe. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to rip some cards off the top of the deck. And hope that no one pushes the issue. It's an owl and a pelican. I kind of want that owl, but I think it's... Well, I can play the owl instead of the wombat. Let's discard the pelican for sure. Okay, so hopefully we don't go to break. And then we can play the owl and the lizard. And then maybe we'll sunbathe, like when we just don't play the wombat at all. We'll sunbathe the wombat. And maybe we'll sunbathe something that the owl draws. Something like that. Because now that I have the owl's cheaper and I don't need to play the wombat to get the money to play the lizard. Unless we go to break, and that would be really poop. This guy could send it to break. Okay, he played a card instead. Thank fuck. Sea turtle tank. Well, I'm glad he did that. Then I can associate animal diversity too. Boom. All right, let's get that owl in there. Alright, let's see what he rips me. A moose, Indian rock python, red panda, primate breeding program. Must keep 2. There's no way I'm keeping this moose, right? I could moose on top of the African bush elephant, though. I kind of want to keep the snake. But I can't play the snake. I think we're keeping these 2. Now we're going to play a lizard, get the lizard in. I'm going to sell 2 cards for 4. Do I want to sell? Okay, I want to sell the wombat. Oh, I fucked up. Do last step. I'm going to sell the wombat. The question is whether or not I want to sell this snake. Because I'm going to have enough snakes around that I could flip everything over and get these all into a reptile enclosure. But maybe my priority is not that. Maybe my priority is playing this elephant and then moosing on top of him. Okay. I think that's what it is. And then my next play, I can put a cable car. I might need to... I kind of want to take money on my next cube, but I kind of need an associate. I'm kind of associating too much. Like I'm not getting my other association things going. All right. What are we snapping? We snap that monkey? Dang, I actually timed. Yeah, this monkey will help us with species diversity. We can M4. Should have a 3. I think we're going for a 5 Africa. Yeah, I really want money, but I think I have to go for an associate. I'm not sure how else I'm gonna get one anytime soon. I'm gonna speed up animations. I just want things to happen faster, so I use less time. King Vulture. Just set something to 1. Yeah. So my brain is hoping to quickly get out this monkey, but so I can claim the 4 species diversity. So maybe that's like an inefficient thing to do. I'm gonna end up doing it anyway, but I want to put the snake pit down here. Or I could put it here instead. It doesn't matter. This way. Make more money. I take the associate. How am I getting associates? One, two. I feel like I need to take the associate. I'm gonna try to take this Africa thing faster. And then this elephant's like reasonable to play. What's going on after that? Yeah. So I'll take the 5. I'll take the 5, Africa. I want this frilled lizard. Score me 2 points if I play it. Yeah. Like this frilled lizard is kind of efficient. If I can get the money to make the place for it. Western green mamba. See, I want to sneak this monkey in. Which, this is kind of not the most efficient way to do this, but... I don't think we're going to go to break before I get the partner zoo, but can't tell. We'll have the money to at least make the elephant enclosure. I can do Europe too. Let's hold on Europe for a minute. $10. And then I kind of want to just sponsor for cash. Take the elephant enclosure. And then take the Africa Partner Zoo. And around that time, it'll probably be break, I think. And then maybe I can snap up some of these random lizards. And I can go like... bush elephant, moose on top of them. Africa 5. Reptile Den. Lepiagama. And then shove it full of lizards. Maybe that'll be like efficient. I guess I'm not set on the reptile part. I don't have to do that part. Yeah, he stole that thing. So much for that, I guess. I'm like less concerned with it now, I guess, since I can't really guaranteed do it. I don't need anything that Western Green Mamba has. I can do something else instead. Can't quite play that King Vulture. Then have to rip cards off the top of the deck and just see what's in there. We'll also see what happens when we play our elephant. We'll kind of just see what final scoring cards we end up ripping. Might end up in Conservation Zoo, but I don't have a fifth thing to put in for. I was kind of just hoping to advance my cable car with that lizard, but that's gone now. I guess I could go for this adventure playground. That's one. I'm gonna advance as Sponsor Zoo. Like Sponsor Zoo is not gonna end up being it. It's too much sponsoring. There, we'll dig our fat elephant enclosure. Ow. I don't like want to do it this way, but I don't have much choice. I think that's just is what it is. Oh, I can't go there. Oh, this one's too close. Fuck. We don't want to connect the water tiles, is the thing. Put it here, I guess. Oh, seems like shit, but... do I take the king vulture? I don't really want to. I don't know if the savannah is going to happen, though. Maybe I'll take this savannah. This I can't play. I'll just take the savannah in case there's some world where I find myself with a predator to throw into it. Like, I could throw this cougar into it, I guess. That's like pretty worth. I guess I lose the mountain icon though. But it's still kind of worth. I guess there's a world where I could like play the sloth bear, throw it away, and then play the cougar. Think they're gonna let me do that? Let me do all that? I think that'll be allowed. We could even get the enclosure from the 8 bonus. This guy's points jumped up. How's he getting along? Build his petting zoo, I guess. Right now we take the Africa. And then we flip animals because we need to do that to play the elephant. So we're gonna break. I'm gonna have $39. Guess I'm trying to get my 3 enclosure for free. So building's not that helpful. Guess it comes down to if I want to try to fuck around with this sloth bear cougar thing. The cougar's not useful for any reason other than it has a mountain icon, but that's like maybe worth it. It'd be nice to get another Europe. Some little Europe snake or some shit. Some small Europe animal. And why is this guy making so much money? Oh, he's got all of his kiosks. So what do we do now? I guess we're drawing cards. I don't really have room for any cards. Is the thing. My game plan doesn't have room for any cards. Maybe I'll just take some money. Surely there's no way I have enough money to play the elephant and the moose at the same time, right? Not unless I go for like a Europe 2. So I could take $5 or $12 or whatever. Right now I'm gonna be short $4. That bison has Europe 5 written on him. But where would I put another fucking... I guess I could put another 5 down here. I'm gonna get $3 from playing the elephant. Oh, I'm so close. I'm playing both. I think I'm releasing a sloth bear, but I don't know. Let's just take this. Yeah, if someone plays an herbivore, I'll have the money. Yeah, so I'm short what? I'm short $1. Man. Man, that's rude. I can take $1, but there's not really much point to that. I can just play the moose again afterwards. Ah, let's depress. Real depress. Fuck it. What do I flip? Sure. Aquatic park, favorite zoo. Oh, God. Aquatic park is not even close, so. Okay. So what do I do with my cube? Do I take 12 bucks? Does that do it? It doesn't let me play the European bison. Feels like there's not enough time left to be taking 5 bucks. Well, lets me play the moose and the cougar. Like, I can play take the 3. I'm gonna snap this. I really want to spend 10 on a... I want to spend 10 on a bison enclosure now, though. I don't really have a place to put it that doesn't fuck me up. Like, I gotta put it down here, but I can't quite do that yet. Because I don't have these covered. Where's my 3 go? I was gonna put my 3 in here, but then my bison doesn't have a place. I don't know if there's anywhere I can put this 3. For the cougar. To be honest. I guess I could lose a conservation point, put it here. Put the 3 here. And here. I'm just Xing this for now. I should have X'd my sponsorship. Ah, I was wrong. Yeah, I should have X'd my sponsorship. Oh no, because I need it. Well, then I could have used the X to play the 5. Yeah, maybe I should have X'd sponsorship. Then I could have X'd up my association. And then dug after that. Yeah, that was wrong. I should have X'd my sponsorship. It might be okay. I guess it depends if this Chinese guy wants to go to break or not. Zoo school. Oh, guided school tours. Okay. Take a multiplier token on cards. Interesting. Alright, what am I ripping? Australian sea lion. Large animal program. This doesn't really help me now. We'll just take this in case somebody wants that. Alright, I think we're discarding... what? Sponsored? Yeah, sponsored. Because we're going to do another 5 Europe. And then if we're lucky, we can Savannah this cougar or something. Or something like that. And that'll get us up to 5. Maybe there's somewhere we can do 6. What do I discard if we go to break? I guess we're discarding Savannah's sea lion. I feel like we're prone to break, actually. I don't want to donate. Wait, are we going to break? I feel like we're going to break. If we're going to break, I want to donate. I guess it doesn't matter because if I play this cougar, it jumps and gets me $3 anyways. I guess that would put me $1 short from playing the moose. Realistically. I think we're going to end up going to break, though. Oh, yeah, because this Chinese guy is going to want to use his double cards. We'll end up going to break. Oh, he's playing Animals. Huh. Oh, he played an animal that gave me $3. Okay, that fixes it. That everything's right with the world. We're all good. We're all good. I'm trying to get some rep for our favorite zoo. Go for a jump. Cable car. Going to break. And then we'll use flocking. Play this miss. I'm gonna multiply my sponsors, but whatever. It's fine. Snap a card. There's a fucking Indian rhinoceros right there. But I don't have anywhere to put that. Herbivore breeding program. Okay. So we go herbivore breeding for 2 and 2, then we'll get another associate. And then that associate can claim our 5 Europe when Bison comes down. And that'll probably be like about the end of the game. That's 6, 12, 27. I'll be at like 88. And then if I Savannah A cougar. It's like another 7. I'm not quite there. Like I might need one more play. I wonder if blue has enough juice to get to 100 on this generation. This break. Makes a difference between whether or not I X the sponsors or use the sponsors. I'm gonna exit. If I do the finger math, I think there's a chance I can get to 100 on this break. Can't play the sea lion. Would draw cards. Six. $21. 27. Oh, that's enough. Let's do this. You have the money for it. It's the, like, getting the actions in the right place. It's the problem. So I was thinking about, like, axing this shovel extra, but I think I have to say, like, I have to hoard my X's to, like, do the exact right thing. Is this guy associating? Okay. I have a good amount of random endgame scoring, I think, too, so it helps. Gotta shadow his men out. Okay, so we put this here, boom. 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 Okay, and then I can kick something backwards, which I think is animals. Because there's no reason for me to need animals higher up, right? Or now it's mostly just a matter of association being in the right place. Let's put sponsors down. It's probably. Because we're going to use herbivore first, and then I'll get my extra associate. Yeah. And then we'll play the bison. I think I'm going to be like one turn. One turn short, roughly. Like, get it done really clean. Habitat diversity. I can play that. Ooh, I could take 3x. Or I could poach. Let's poach these cards. I don't think they're happening. A little 3x could have been nice. But it definitely helped me associate again. But where am I going to be? I'm going to play this bison. I'm going to gain 6. I'll be at 81. And I'm going to take 5 Europe. That's going to put me at 96. And then I can take 3x after that. And then 3x myself into habitat diversity. Or really I could throw something into, which is this, 4, 12, that's 5 points. That's 6 points. I can definitely get this done this break. It's kind of more like what everyone else does here, I guess. Yeah, so this is the awkward turn in the plan. Because if I use my X, I can't easily associate again. But it's not a lot that I want to do. kind of want to just dig a pavilion. Or some shit. Oh, I guess I can't associate even another time because I won't have the guys to do it. So I'm going to be stuck at 3 points. I guess I should have built like a little enclosure or something to house something. Something I could put this bush baby in. I guess that's maybe my mistake. Oh, we're going to break. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. Do these guys have... Yeah, this guy does have a place where he can put stuff out. I'm like concerned with if they can play animals or not. But I think I'm just gonna run my 5 Europe out there. And then I might just kill it afterwards. If I win, I win. I lose, I think. I'll have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 7 in the back end. Don't think I have time to play this breeding corporation. Cooperation. I can pouch some stuff. Let's pouch. Oh, actually, if I pouch this, we'll get her done in one go. I don't know what somebody would want here, but let's take this thing. Yeah, I'll just play my 5 Europe and we'll call it a day. We won't even worry about. There's a world where I could try to play the breeding cooperation and then X in another 5 and play like the bamboo forest or something, but I think we'll just give them 1 turn. I think that's... Blue will have 1 turn to play 2 animals, and in those 2 animals he'll have to figure out 23 points. And he's got a 4 and a 3 to do it with. I think that's where we're at. I guess it's not 23 points. I guess if I buy a point, it's like 26 points. Just gotta figure out. Yeah, this guy's gonna build a 5. He filled the map. I guess that helps. But with 1 pair of animals, I can't see it. Can't see it, you know. Conservation, Europe 5. Let's take $5. Donate 12. And that's that. So we're at 104, and I've got 5, 6, 7 on the back end. 7 and 3, 21. So I got 21 more. So I'm at 125. So I don't know what these guys got in the hole, but I feel like it's a good score. I feel like it's a winning score, you know? This guy got going on over here. He's got to play 2 animals, a 4 and a 3 probably. And he can't play that emu. I guess he's going to dig. Dig for a solution. It's a caracal. Well, you know, I really don't think that's going to be enough. But it was a good effort. This guy's got a rhino. I don't know if I played a perfect game, but I feel like my game went well. I'm glad enough that I was disciplined enough to take this to herbivore. Because I have 5 herbivore right now, and in my brain I'm thinking like, Man, that 2 herbivore could have been a 5 herbivore. I could have scored even more points. But the truth is, I needed that cube down early in the game to start getting benefits. And I think that's somewhat having learned from previous games that even though I have good potential to score a higher reward on some of these conservation projects, that you need to get those cubes out early to get benefits. What's this guy got going on? He's associating. He did a fat association. Association. Alright, here's the final scoring. Boom, 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 boom. Rapid fire. There it is. Not bad. We did it. Good game. GG. Do I have any tournaments logged up here? I do. They're tournament games. We got to get them done. Got to get them going. I need a castle. Give me a castle. I also need those mines. But I have a good way to get them. What does my 2 get me? A yellow tile? I need a way to break into this too, but I'll take it, I guess. It's not. I'm not excited about it. What's the other one we're into here? This Ticket to Ride. Or I fat fingered something. Ugh. This game's fucked because the first turn I was playing on my phone and I tried to click Nashville, Atlanta, and it gave me this Atlanta Raleigh and there was no undos. It just like gave it to me and I was like, fuck. So it's kind of a little fucking screwed up. And somehow I lost this Dallas, Houston too. Like blue just trolled me. So I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do. This game might be like really sloshed. Okay. What's in the fridge? Let's go find something in the fridge. Just dropped a couple Sapporos. Glad those didn't blow up. Chris Edits, how's it going? Oh. All right. We have a bunch of things, but not a lot going on here. So we got this flying monkey, blueberry sour. We have the lychee soju, Sekio Takahara Junmai Sake. We have the Jelly King dry hopped sour ale. And we have this Diablo Mexican lager, lime and jalapeno. That's what we got. So I'll shove a poll up there in the event that someone is out there wants to vote. If not, we'll just randomly pick one. Oh. Blueberry sour, soju, sake, Jelly King, and Mexican lager. Boom. And while that's running, we might pound some of these asyncs out. Do I kill him? Oh shit. What's going on in this game? I have a place for this monkey. But I can't play him. I have this breeding program. Look at X. No, I can't. Our lad's already in here. Let's see. What else is going on here? I got one bird. We didn't do Europe. Blues all over it. What did I get with my rhino? Alright, Africa. This was the Africa game. Where I rhinoed 5 Africa. What did I just dig? Why is my shovel down here? Kiosk pavilion and a 2 enclosure. So I dug up for this guy, but I didn't realize I couldn't play him. I see. What do we do? It's a rough situation. Our actions are in a bad location. I guess I could play 2 animals and just do nothing. You know, that's the thing I could do. Or I could put this Thorny Devil in and just... It seems not it, though. He doesn't really get me anywhere. So I can't just take 1 hat for this. I have to actually play the animals. Well, we could do... That doesn't quite work. We could snap this snake, I guess. No, I can't. My cards is in 2. Jeez. What can I do? Not a lot. I guess... I could, like, pavilion this and play my spokesperson? Like, it is a thing. We could go, like, play a pavilion here. Wait. Let's think about this. We go 2. Not a pavilion. Play this thing. Okay. Pay money to play a sponsor. Confirm play. And then put a pavilion here, I suppose. Get that. And then I can upgrade an action. Do I want association? Do I want cards? Let's take cards. Confirm. Okay, we didn't get any takers on the poll. That's okay. Let's just random it. All right, we'll try this blueberry thing. See how that goes. This life has been going on forever. Well, yes. And it will continue. Go on forever. For the concept of time is a human concept. The universe cares not for time. Time is a just relative experience, a human experience. All right. We'll give this a shot here. This Flying Monkey Velvet Bubble Lord Blueberry Sour. Look at that. Look at this thing. There's a guy with bubbles for eyes. And it looks like he's kind of like got a fish for a hat or some shit. This is some like real wild stuff. You'd expect it to have like marijuana in it or something. some really groovy art. So we'll give this a crack. See what we end up with. Blueberry sour. I think it said something about lemon too. Lemon verbena. Blueberry lemon. Oh, that's got some head, doesn't it? A little bit. That's something. It's kind of like, I mean, it is a amber kind of color, but it's a little bit off. A little bit off amber. I have 3 actions in this round. I guess I should focus on playing birds with hole nests. I don't have any other ones. I got this turkey bird. I don't have any eggs left. Alright, I was going to do this thing where we play this bird and then play a turkey bird, but the problem is I don't have any eggs for either of these birds. So we have to make some egg. It doesn't matter where we put them. We'll put them in this guy. Not discard. Then we'll get another free egg. And then we'll play spare our turkey bird. And then after that, I don't know. And we'll start pumping out eggs. We'll start just slamming eggs out. Alright, let's see how this tastes here. It smells like slightly blueberry beer. It smells like beer, but there's a slight blueberryness to it. That's different. It's definitely sour. There's some malt in the back end. Lemony. Yeah, there's definitely malt in the finish. It's definitely a sour blueberry. You can get the blueberry with the lemon. But it's like a very sour blueberry. It's not a sweet blueberry. I guess that would make sense. It is a sour, I suppose. What are we doing in here? I have all kinds of steel to use. We want to use our steel. Where's some warrior actions? Right here for a white die? Nope. And here, I can pay 1. I can pay 2 and get a food. I think we're just paying 1. Boom. Pay 1. Warrior action. Send our warrior into this training yard here, and I'm gonna get 3 food, nom nom nom, and a white die action. So we can go and do another warrior, except we have to pay for it. There's a courtier, which we can get a courtier off our board, but not send them up because we don't have any pearls. Or we can get a point and a seal. I almost want to take a courtier and just take the courtier off my board. I think that's not optimal. I could take this action on the next round. Huh. So this is worth what? 1 point and 1. And this is worth what? Negative. This we're like break even. But I'll get 2 next round if I want to do this particular thing. But it's going to take me another action. An action. It's going to make me pay 2. Am I last? I'm last. So I'm going to get $3 here. Okay. We'll perform a courtier and just pay to have the guy hang out over there. Skip that. Even though I tend to not do that, I can make some amount of sense here. Everyone must place their colonists. Okay, I'm finished. We're getting freaking owned in this game. Freaking owned, dude. Yeah, I'm so totally dead. Totally dead. These guys got me, dude. I got. Something weird happening in this game. I need to reserve something. Or is there something with black or red in its cost? But black, red, black. Two and a white. This 4 is 5, 9. Man, it takes. It's like a blue for a lot of that. I'll reserve this, I guess, but it's not optimal. And that'll just get things going. Place a person. What's going on in this game? I want to redevelop, but I need some clay. Wood's always good. Yeah, I need clay. I need some clay, brother. I think I'm just gonna take wood. This instance. I think that's what I did last time too. Monopolizing the wood. Place a river. Okay, okay. Alright. What is happening here? These guys want to fucking fight, I can tell. Buddy wants to fight me. Did he kill? He didn't. How come he's not killing this guy? What is happening? What is happening? What happened since my last turn? This guy purchased that. He taxed. That's it. Okay. I purchased opium fields. Placed 2 Russian roads. And they use this guy to move a guy into Transcape to wait. Moved a guy from Transcape to Herat and Herat to Kabul, so he's like coming into my little area. But we're gonna fucking have something to say about that. He battled in Kabul and removed one of my fucking discs. Okay, so he's not worried at all about red, even though red's winning. Instead, he's battling me because my position's better. That little fuck. Well, we have something to say about that, you shitbag. He's just playing the game, nothing wrong with him, but... We'll see what we have to say about that. We have to purchase this nation building, unfortunately. Because otherwise we're going to be fucked. Okay, let's fucking blow that up. See you later. Let's fucking blow that up. See you later. I think that's it. Does this guy got anything in his hands? No. Fuck off. Get out of my house, you fucker. Alright, what's going on in here? I'm gonna take the animal type file. I don't suppose I'm allowed to lay this, eh? No. I still want this, I think. This ships something? Oh, hold on. Let's use one worker, place this, sell a good, this one, sure. And then we'll have two, we'll buy this with silver coins. And then we'll pay 5. Take this 5 and slap it on the board, I guess. Or I could take... Let's see, this part's fun. Undo. This part is fine. But I want to use this 5 to take this boarding house instead. So now I'll play this into here and spend 3 on this thing, I think. Crassus! Holy shit, he's alive. Yeah, this is the one where we gotta get in Nashville. It's an emergency. So we're gonna do that. Alright, this is the wild one. It's kind of frickin' wild. Boom. Cooldown 3. Oh, this is gonna work just lovely. It's gonna work just lovely. I think I just pass, right? Like you just pass slipstream over the line and then pay 2 more. Oh, that worked just lovely. No additional discard. Excellent. Somehow we're in it. Okay, so what's happening here? We have all the diversity. So I wanted to play this Octopi stable. That's what was going on in this game. Where does this go? Why is there so many cubes on this? What's happening? Boom. Listen, I'm listening. Take a sponsor card from the deck. Expert on Asia. Play sponsor card with money from Octafi stable. Expert on Asia. Play. Boom. We're fucking in. Gain a thing from Expert on Asia. Build a free pavilion. We're fucking going off, brother. We're fucking going off. Don't even know. Now what? Move one action card to the one. Cards? Cards. Soul got a Mage Blood in Gauntlet. He unequipped it one day later so he could equip Rythless Coil. Okay. Interesting. Interesting concept. Bleed Bone Shatter. Bleed's back in the game. Bleed's cool again. I didn't know Bleed was cool again. Which game is this? The one where we need to go to Dallas. That's the one. Boom. No, he's the only one. Oh, okay. Okay. Excuse me, I can't see. That. This blueberry sour is okay. It's kind of just okay though. Do I want to draw 2 cards or gain 2 growth? Let's draw 2 cards. Lacking cards at this time. For a game that usually you have 50 billion cards, I don't have a lot of cards. Let's water our stuff. Boom. Boom. We watered. Now let's skip that. Skip. Play growth, draw 2 cards. Draw some more cards. Draw some more cards. 1 to grow. 1. Let us grow. Grow, grow. Grow. Okay, that's great. What's going on here? Terraforming Mars. Is this a game that's over? Is this game over? No, it's not over. I was just killing time to see if I could maybe not plant near this guy. What's happening? So we can't put a city anywhere except for in the corner. Like, this is the only spot in the game we can put a city. Let's undo that. But we're forced to plant our plants down here next to these other guys. We don't want to do that. I pay to put a city here and plant it. This gives blue a point that otherwise I'd be giving to yellow. It gives me the same amount of points. I guess that's worth it. But alternatively, I could pay to just heat it. Because these guys are having a big penis competition about who has the most heat. So I'm gonna make it a funny and be like, haha, I'm gonna pump the heat with money. Haha. There you go, idiots. Alright. So I got 6, 7, 13. We're good. We're good to go into Kansas. Kansas City, Kansas City. Kansas City, boy. 3. Boom. Toledo. Let us take... I don't know. It doesn't matter, really. We'll take this disc. Wait, let's undo. Everything else is fine. Boom, boom, boom. 3. Let's take this disc instead. Because then we pay less money. So we get more points. Because I don't think we're going to deliver again, realistically. Alright, I must choose tiles. I mean, 3 in here seems not bad. I'll allow it. I must choose tiles. How'd I end up with this? That's fortunate. Let's score. Score, score. Almost like I'm secretly good at this game. I don't feel like I'm not good, but I keep winning. What's going on in this game? Fresh bridge dies. I can take a 6 on the low end. That is unfair. Imagine taking a 6 on the low end. What do we want to do with it? Warrior. That seems kind of poop. How come I don't have any food? What's happening? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, this seems just like a good thing to do, I guess. I mean, he was honest. At least he was honest, okay? He was honest about it. Gene repair. Can't allow that. Type of good to trade. Let's trade coffee. Alright. What's green got? Second gear. You think green's gonna land right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I can go 5. The problem with this is if I go 6, I'm dead, so I can't go 6. But if I go 5 and green lands right here, ooh, that would be nice. But I think green's gonna land, if he's smart, 4, 5. He'll land like here, so I can't slip off of him. I think this is far enough away that probably... I mean, blue could be sneaky and slip off of me. But I think we just have to do what we gotta do, you know? We gotta do what we gotta do. What game ended recently? Lost Ruins of Arnak has ended. I got absolutely owned. What game was this? That I got completely fucking owned? Really? I got completely owned in this game, eh? Where is the difference? This guy had enough resources to research, and I didn't. This guy killed 1 extra monster. I guess I have 6 fear in my deck. But that doesn't even get me to 60. So the difference is what? I had less resources to research, or I killed 1 less monster and had less things in my deck. I kind of felt pretty good about this game, but I guess I had a lot of fear. I didn't realize this game was over. Did I pass? I don't remember passing. I still have... I still have resources. What happened? But, I mean, this only amounts to 2 points, I guess, but... I guess I passed. Did I fat finger the pass button? I might have. I don't think I would have gained enough points that would have mattered, though. That's weird. I kind of felt pretty good about that game. Clearly not. But that was my excess Arnak, right? Like, I think I have like 2 other Arnaks already going. I don't mean to have that be the case. Or did one of those end? Yeah, I still have 2 other Arnaks. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game. There's one game I'm doing real shit in, I'm pretty sure. What?
You. very, very fulfilling to say that. Yes, yes.
Well, I think that's all. That's it. That's all. Final Fantasy tomorrow. See you then. Peace.